13. Still 2 healing. Just asking.
Might want to 3 heal as we learn spiders.
Yeah. Well, I'll just get Citrine, or not Citrine, Carrick to go disc, right? Because
It's always been hollering about someone needs to go disc, right?
Yeah, I can do that. I figured you'd like that. Hello, everyone. Hey,
Who the fuck is this guy?
this guy.
Where's the fuck your other guild at?
Right on Sundays.
Why the fuck you here?
Huh?
So why are you here?
Where are you? I'm here, you're not.
Why are you here?
Why aren't you here?
Because Mike says he's gonna raid with another guild because we killed that boss.
Oh, I didn't. No, my shit. Just get me in. I'm gonna poke that boss anyway, so it's not even a big deal.
You put out for like half of that whole sentence.
Did you not get a new headset for Christmas?
I didn't want one.
You need one.
Yo.
Firm.
Eric, I have a better question. Guess what it is?
When are we going to Honey Pig?
Well, me and Dan are planning to go Saturday, I think, before hockey. What are you doing Saturday?
I'm assuming that's the question you were going to ask.
Yes. Actually, what are you doing on Saturday?
I don't know. Maybe going to Vanish.
I win? I win a meter.
Good job. It's AoE. That's where you're gonna shine. Me too, a little bit too.
Well, if you're not...
Sorry about that. I had to, I was drunk, literally, with victory. My Giants won today.
Okay.
I died.
Who'd they play in New York School for the Blind?
No, man, we played the Indianapolis Colts,
Oh,
man.
yeah, they're the
That
whipping
sounds like
boy.
sounds like the school for the blind, big time.
That's about the same.
Ow! I got killed.
Look, they not coached by Irsay no more.
I was paying 0 attention to healing, sorry.
I'm ready when you are. So.
I know you heard what was that name of that restaurant, and you were already all in.
Honey Pig and yeah.
Honey Pig, yeah, you heard Honey Pig, and then you pulled a homer, and your head probably kicked back a little, and little drool started coming out.
You know.
Empty
No,
those
it's
were the heels.
Hey, I love it. Chocolate.
Except for this place is what, like,
Korean barbecue, not chocolate.
that's still pretty good.
Bulky.
Hey, Court, did Santa Sack visit you this Christmas?
Sure did. Thank you for that. All the sacks.
I made sure to share the sack with people who didn't get it on Facebook, just so you know.
Oh,
Wow. The sack that keeps providing.
Things start jumping out from the group and attacking ranged people. It should be your first instinct to move forward about 10 yards.
Nothing's jumped at me. Because it's like looking at me and going, oh, he's ugly.
I'm gonna stay over here.
Who's jumping? The spiders? I didn't see something
Yep.
jump.
There
Yeah,
was
spiders
at
jump out
least
of the group.
Jump around. Hi, Santa. No, that's not Santa. Frosty. Okay, this is trash before the boss, so let's kill it.
I forget. Is it the very left door, or is it the middle, or is it the very
The
right?
right door.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn it.
over here, Amphi, man. Didn't Thursday, man, y'all beat a high school team?
Anyways, that's
All right.
amusing. All right, let's keep this clear. Let's see. Is everybody here yet? No. Is everybody in the group? No. Perm, are you joining us, or are we just gonna sit and make fun of his team?
Looks like Kirov.
Sir, yes, sir. I'll just wait for the invite.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
This the bridge boss?
Kind of like a bridge. Do you remember? Oh, you weren't here. Okay, we pulled it once the other day. Thursday. And so, if you haven't watched any videos, which I'll think you haven't, essentially the idea is there's a big spider boss. He's on the edge, obviously. And there'll be a big ad and a lot of little ads. The big ad has to die right away. Little ads, when they die, they swirl green. If you have the webbing debuff and you stand in the green, you'll take a little bit of damage, but you'll get rid of the webbing debuff. And the webbing debuff is you get that and it slows you. So stand in the green shit if you want to get faster again. There will be ice on the ground. It sucks. And every so often, the boss is going to web people and try to pull them off the edge. So, my hint to you is if you're ranged, it's your day. Because that means you stay the furthest away from him, and you'll do probably okay. Thanks, Spirit. I needed that. And so, beyond that, we've got to fight him on this platform. Then there's going to be a transition, then 2, and then 3. And then when we get to the 4th platform, he comes down and the fight changes. And that's a kill him now moment. So we save Bloodlust till the end, to that 4th platform. Beyond that, it's really all about getting as much DPS as you can in, but not pushing your limits too far, because you also want to live. So the healers... It's going to be a trick there, you know. Good luck. Carrick, you've probably seen this on a harder level because I see you're 5 of this thing. So you've seen this fight probably on Heroic. It's probably way more intense.
Yeah, I don't know what... I never looked to see what abilities are Heroic specific or not.
Oh shit, Carrick. Good evening. You're a new guy here, and a priest at that.
He's old guy, not new guy.
He's new to me.
I'm not.
Ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, now there's a feast. What?
Yeah, because no one wants to put down food.
I'm sorry. I didn't put down food because I was busy doing other things. Plus, I've still got my food buff. I didn't die.
Only a couple of us died.
Yeah.
I died on trash. First target is this spider guy.
4,
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so kill that spider. The big spider especially. And the little ones, they have to go.
Yeah, because while the big spider's out, he does pulsing AoE damage, so...
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate any input that you can give us there, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which ones are Heroic specific.
Right. And this ice sucks. Oh, the ice gives us a little bit of a ticking damage.
Spread out
And
on this.
spread out.
Torn force.
Try not to stand on the ice.
Torn force.
It'll be tricky.
Tank down.
And this is the pull. Fight it, and then big pull in, and then that's it. You see this brown stuff on the ground? The webbing? If you stand in that, you won't get pulled.
Stack high.
And we're going up the stairs. Go up the
Toned
stairs.
boss. Toned boss. Pulling in.
Watch for the pull. Like I said, if you're far to the left, you should be good.
Toned boss. Toned boss.
Both tanks are dead. Okay. Did you? Can I ask you? Did you just get up here and there was nobody healing, or like, or did you die on the transition? I'm sorry, I didn't notice when you
He
died.
died prior to stairs. Well, first died prior to stairs. Second one died at the top of stairs because the other tank was dead.
Okay. So basically we just gotta. I mean, this is new. You know, we expect shit like this. Just drop off the edge, I guess, guys. To your doom. Ah! Both tanks dead. There's not much else we can do.
I should be able to res.
Yeah, there's something else.
It's a quill.
Good evening. Happy New
Whoever's
Year.
got the spider ad, kill that near the boss.
I'll put down a feast.
That's something else.
Look out, Corbin.
Uh-oh. Got res like right next to mobs. That's scary.
In Aya's word, be happy you got a res. I'm pretty sure that would have been the answer.
Sorry, I released. I'm on my way back.
I got 2 warlock.
Got one in the back.
And Snick, do us a solid at the steps. Put a portal at the bottom of the steps to help getting up the steps faster.
Yeah, I'll be very honest though. When I called everybody to go up to the steps, I was pretty much at the back of the group. So if Mad Rocks, if you're there, if you get to the steps before me, throw up a portal.
We bringing Quill into here?
Yes, we are. I'm sorry. Lots of things going on for me. I will. Anybody else can invite as well. You know.
Okay.
I
Well, we can
appreciate it. Okay.
What's that guy's eye level?
That is a good question.
Not great. That's 266.
Damn.
If I need to go, I'll go.
I'm just
You are
kidding.
Don't worry
three.
about it.
All right, give me
Sorry,
5 seconds. I gotta get the door real quick.
366. Yeah. Sorry.
I was about to say, dang, son.
Ben and Fury, which one are you taking the Frost Breath and Arachnid, the ad there?
Fury had it first.
Okay. Yeah, keep him towards the boss and pointed towards the boss because his ice breath that he does puts shit on the ground.
Quill, do you know anything about this fight?
I do not.
Okay, so
Spiders.
yeah, it's more than that though. Okay, basically, big spider's gonna be out, little spider's on the ground. The ice at the ground's gonna get iced. Be careful, the ice is slippery as shit. And the boss does a gossamer pull-in every so often. What's that mean is he puts a webbing on you and he tries to yank you off the edge towards him. So you being melee, watch out. Okay?
There's a really big hitbox too.
So
just turns at random, or is he?
He no, it's I think it's timed.
I need 1 minute, guys. I'll be back.
That's fine. I'm just explaining this to him anyways, and I was going so quick that I think having a minute will help me. Okay, here's the deal. Essentially, so we fight. You see the ad there, the big guy. We're gonna kill him. The little guys. When the little guys die, they put a green spiral on the ground, which, if you stand in it, will get rid of a slow. The slow happens in the fight. The boss will put this thing called webbing on the ground on the person. The person will spread the webbing out. If you stand in the webbing, you get a debuff that slows you. The fact is if you stand in the green circle that the ads, when they explode, that will remove that debuff for you. I'm sorry it's so much to explain, but then once everybody understands the mechanics, then it's fucking understood. Excuse my language. So, next. If the webbing, if he's going to pull you in, and especially for melee, this could be handy. If there is any of those black patches on the ground, if you stand in one of those black patches, when he pulls, he won't pull you. You'll just stay in that spot if you're standing in the black webbing. But you don't want to stand in that black webbing for too long because it'll give you the debuff, which if you get to 10 of that debuff, it webs you from top to bottom, and you can't move. So that's why you got to watch how much of that webbing debuff you guys get. And that's why it's important to know that if you stand in the green shit, it removes that debuff. So now you guys understand why I'm explaining.
Yeah, if he does that Gossamer burst during a transition up the steps, you see there's a pillar at the bottom of the top of the steps. You can put that between yourself and the boss, and it'll block him from pulling you off the edge in most cases.
It's not a steady pull, it's an actual just instantaneous yank. So don't try to run against it.
Yeah.
Also, since it's normal, if you're just standing up against the far wall, you won't get pulled off.
That too.
Okay. Is everybody here? I'm cutting anybody who's AFK right away.
Oh, I'm here. Sorry.
Anybody else who's AFK? Going once?
Gonna have to wait a minute.
See you later.
And he'll probably come back at 1 minute and 10 seconds.
I can't have this tonight. Oh, Christ, Perm. Okay, Perm. No more AFKs, okay? I can't have this slowing down of the raid. I'm sorry.
Right.
Okay, you're sitting here waiting. I hate wasting other people's time. All right.
Good to go?
Good to go.
Five, 4, 3, 2. Run out.
Cool.
Toned boss. Toned boss. Stack high.
Do we go up the stairs now, or?
Yes.
On it.
Pull. Watch out. We all know about the pull now, so. You see what I'm talking about, Quill?
Yep.
Okay, rinse and repeat.
Taunt boss. Taunt boss.
Adds in.
Run out.
Tank down.
Let's get him up. Watch the pull. Holy crap!
Stack high.
Up the stairs.
Taunt
I didn't get a
boss.
fucking thing up again. I'm sorry.
Taunt
You probably all have a
boss.
debuff though.
Tank down.
Oh,
Run out.
Yeah, I couldn't taunt too far.
Stack high.
Oh, a snowman.
This may sound weird, but I'm kind of liking this fight.
Stack
is this the third platform?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to get used to this, and you know, I can't explain what's going on with the taunts and all that stuff, but because I don't know.
It seemed to me that he started moving up the stairs immediately after the pull. I don't know if we can coordinate around that or not.
You mean, well, he starts moving to the left. You mean right away?
I think he does it right after the pull ends.
Run out.
Like, oh, when he does the gossamer pull? I'm sorry. That's what I thought. You don't mean like the beginning of the pull of the spite?
I mean the web pull.
Yeah, sorry. I got a little confused with the two.
So I don't know if we want to like start moving as soon as that pull's over to kind of try and keep up with him.
So I can res us.
Well, it's definitely like a good thought. Like, we have to start moving like sooner, but we don't. Here, the thing is that we don't want to be all the way over to the left too early, because then we'll be just dropping all the crap there, right? They're trying to spread it out over the whole platform too.
Well, but more like as soon as he starts moving, it's just beeline to the next platform.
Yes, that's what the whole group should be doing. Nobody should be trying to DPS up the stairs. That's just dead.
After the first gossamer pull, everyone should start heading up the steps.
Agreed. Like, definitely, I thought it was understood that nobody should be trying to DPS while they're going up the stairs. They should be going all the way up the stairs and getting to the top.
Let's do personal food till we get better at this.
Actually, I've got lots of this.
Keep beasts?
This food that I just dropped on Ben. Sorry,
Ow.
Ben.
So the enveloping webs mechanic, help me understand. So we're getting a icon, like a little star or circle over us. Is there somewhere specific we're supposed to go?
Run it down the middle of the room.
Yeah, run it down the middle of the room because that gives people.
That drops the black patches on the ground.
Yeah, that's enveloping webs.
Yeah, like horizontally across the room. So you put a line between us and the boss.
So yeah, okay. So from the back to the boss, or from like the boss to the steps?
Left to right.
Left to right. Like, yeah.
Perpendicular.
Got it.
I love that now Blizzard has come up with a mechanic that you want to drop in the middle of the raid.
Yeah.
It's normally get it out.
Ain't that the truth?
And then the little white circles where we all spread out, does that drop crap, or is that?
No, it doesn't. That's just AoE damage.
Got it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run out.
Sorry, looks like I just dragged that right across where everybody needs to run. Enjoy.
There's.
Go, go, go. Stairs, stairs, stairs.
Run out.
Oh, left or behind. That didn't work.
Taunt boss.
Oh, how'd the tank die though? Is that an aggro issue? Pull.
No, I think we just got too far ahead of the boss and we were out of taunting range.
Stack high.
Excuse my ignorance. So out of taunting range causes her to kill you?
Well, he puts a web blast, puts a stack on us.
Oh, okay.
And if we get too many stacks, we die. Pretty much
Gotcha.
instantly.
Okay. Thank you. So we got to manage that while going up the stairs a bit better, I guess. Or however, I don't know.
Yes, web blast hits for a lot.
Because otherwise we got up the stairs fairly decently, correct?
I mean,
Bunch of us got pulled down or at the bottom.
both tanks are dead, right?
Yeah, no, only one.
One. Okay.
But not much we can do about it. Let's jump off the edge and reset it. By the way, this is the only boss we can do, right? So it's not like we can do another one. We've got Dothia's done, right? And so that's that wing. And then there's these two before we can move on to the next one. Am I correct?
What about the crazy
We
wind
could
boss?
go to heroic on the first boss.
Wind boss is
No,
dead.
yeah, yes, we could. We actually really could, but I'd like to give this a shot first, up until break at least, and then after break, I'm open to anything.
I unintentionally released.
I totally intentionally released.
Oh, I am broken. I need to. Anybody have a remote repair? Or should
Where
I hurry?
go to the right?
It's the right side or the summons.
It's too bad there's not a quick travel to this one.
I'm gonna need to summon back.
Hey, I thought we never killed the wind boss.
Yes, we did. You were late.
Ah.
Thank you.
Thanks. Okay, I've got secondary stat food if you guys are excited for that. I got lots of it. Never mind. I'll take the primary stat. Thank you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run out. Taunt boss. Taunt boss.
Watch it.
Now to stay at pace with the boss.
Run out. Tools boss.
Die.
That's literally it. Rinse and repeat up to the last platform.
Good. That was great.
Ed.
Tuned boss. Tuned boss. Run out.
And that is why the ad needs to die immediately.
Right.
Is there any way to position him not in the badness?
Well, the tank was down when he came out.
Well, slowly, we're getting a little better each time. We're living. Now that we've got that first transition figured out somewhat, we just got to rinse and repeat. But now, you know, platforms are going to be each having their own challenges.
You know that speed boost? I don't remember what the fuck it's called for DKs. That does something to movement and pairing effects, doesn't it? I'm wondering if it works if you pop that before the webbing. It doesn't yank you?
Probably.
I don't know. Just an idea to help. Because I know I tried tanking it last Thursday, and this boss is a bitch.
Perm.
Perm.
Did someone say they did or do not have a repair bot?
I asked for it, but I just harsed out.
I mean, if you go down, well, go downstairs.
I'll wait. I'm good.
Just release next time.
Yeah, just release it. We can sub it back.
I switched my talents. I was using wrong ones.
Mythic Plus.
Multi-target versus single target.
4, 3, 2, 1. Run out.
Yo.
Run out.
not
Get
sure.
on that ad, please.
Run out.
We got one tank down.
Now we have 2.
And boom tank. I got this. Oops.
I mean, both tanks are dead. Why are we trying to stay alive?
Yeah, I know. We can definitely white.
Well, I'm not. I'm just being a.
You can leap off the edge.
Yeah, I'm working on my strats personally, but anyways, yes.
The only person who needs to stay alive is Aya.
Leaping off the edge just gets me webbed.
Yeah, it's a first. I never had that happen before. I jumped off the edge. I didn't die. I came back webbed.
Still alive? That's crazy.
Yeah, just
I was.
just at the bottom.
You'll die eventually.
Jump off the edge.
Jump off the edge again.
No, he's still aggroed.
I'm gonna release and repair.
Me
Right
too.
quick so Aya can res.
You don't release. I can res no matter what.
Finest wares in Cold Terrace, right there.
Look, it lasted.
Stop by it.
So the icy ground is just hard to move on. It doesn't actually cause a dot damage or anything like that.
It
does
hurts.
do damage.
It hurts while you're on it.
Okay.
You're
It's not
sticking
too bad.
damage.
No, it's not bad, but if you can't, it's enough that you shouldn't hang out on it.
Right.
If the whole raid's hanging out on it, the healers are going to notice for sure.
Just trying to order my priorities in terms of moving, not moving, that kind of stuff.
Got the summon. I'll be there in just a sec. I just bought 20 auto hammers, so we shouldn't have a problem anymore repairing.
Thank you. I didn't even know what the current one is like. Is it a repair bot thing?
I just bought the auto hammers. It's the old one.
Do they work?
I think so. I hope so.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. run out. Taunt boss. Run out. Stack line. Taunt boss. Taunt boss.
Can you take it?
Taunt boss.
Yeah.
Taunt boss.
Sorry about that.
Taunt boss. Run out. Run out.
Tank down.
I'll take it. Okay.
Take it when you can.
It was on me.
Tank down.
Keep going up the stairs. We'll see what we can do. We've got to get practice somehow.
I take it. I'm hot. Well, that didn't work.
What platform is this? 2? 3?
3.
Okay, because he comes down on the next one. So we're getting closer is what I'm trying to say. But we would, I mean, be bet, you know, whatever. I'm going to say this too. This would be good if we can get him a lot lower, but working on that, right?
What do we ideally want him at it when he comes down?
20%? That'd be sweet, but I doubt that's going to happen.
What's more likely?
Probably 40. But we are making progress. 3rd platform. So just oh shit, I released. Release if you need a fucking repair. I didn't mean to release though.
You got the coin?
As long as Mad Rock stays up there. Don't release Mad Rocks, please. Don't be dumb like me.
Portal in the back.
So, what's the main contributor to the tanks dying? Is it just the tank swapping, or
This generic attack just puts a dot on us, and each subsequent hit gets 50% stronger. So at 5 or 6 stacks, we're going to basically be almost close to one shot. So it doesn't, and it's this basic attack, so it doesn't take much to just be a second behind on a heal or a taunt, and we're down.
I've got a question. This may sound wacky, but what if you had a 3rd tank?
Nah, you don't need a 3rd tank.
Okay, just offering the idea.
Hey, Snick, when you get here, can you put your little mailbox thing out?
Yeah.
Thanks.
When the web blasts start, the healers need to be hammering the current tanking tank. Because it hits with 6 stacks, it looks like it hits for me for about 140k.
My bird's out at the front.
Thank you.
If anybody needs mail, this bird will puke out mail to you. It's rather disgusting, but he does it effectively. All right. Looks like that thing disappeared. I'm going to put another
one. Oh, never mind. It's good now. Here, I just wanted to test it. The auto hammer's right there in front of us. Works great.
Excellent.
There's also a thermal anvil if anybody needs it.
They're not going to get that joke.
Five, 4, 3, 2. Run out.
I got the boss.
Snick, we're gonna start just taunting when our debuff runs out.
Okay.
Taunted too soon. It said it was out, but it gave me another stack.
I'm off in 5.
Okay, I'll try to live.
I got him.
Cool. I'll give it an extra second. On me.
Ten seconds. I got him.
Add down.
Let's kill that ad, please.
Taunt boss.
I only had 5 stacks that time.
I have 7 for some reason.
If you would try to maybe not res right before the pull,
Taunt boss.
the gossamer.
Tank down.
Run out.
That was going a lot better, though. Until it wasn't, I guess. I noticed a few people died on that one, though. Everybody knows why they died, so We don't have to review that. And the biggest thing that we were having a problem with looks like you guys have it figured out, and we just got to get, that to be a little bit smoother, and I think we've got it.
It's still, we'll get up to 5 stacks, 6 stacks, and it's still quite a bit of damage at that point.
And there's no, I guess, way of cleansing it, or it's just like, is it a poison, or is it a whatever?
No, it's just the tank mechanic. It's you get some stacks and you have to swap.
Stack high. Stack high.
No, that's slightly annoying.
Every tank mechanic's like that.
Slightly annoying.
Yes.
In every game?
No, every WoW one.
Oh, fair enough. Is there anything that can be done to help you guys out?
The ad needs to die a lot faster.
Yes. Perm?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run out.
I got the boss.
Already did.
What was happening?
I was at 5 stacks.
Toomed boss. Run out.
I got blasted for 257k, and then the next blast again for 257 killed me.
I got the boss.
Daunting.
Toomed boss. Run out.
Adds up.
I got the boss.
Run out.
I got 5 stacks taken a can.
Got it. Oh, and then I got pulled off.
Pulling off won't kill you on normal, so you can just run back.
It webs me, and then that kills me.
Taunt boss.
Pulling in.
Well, we're making it to 3, but not cleanly.
Go ahead, top back Fury.
Add.
Taunt
I got
boss.
5 stacks.
Taunt boss. Taunt boss.
Are you getting like more than one stack application at a time, or are they just that fast?
They just come real fast.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a 20-second thing, so we're supposed to taunt at least every 20 seconds. And I think the frost on the floor applies
don't run.
another stack.
Why? I was dying.
Because you're in the res circle.
There's a red circle?
Totem.
I'll res.
There is.
Shit, did I forget to... I forgot to do torch this time. Sorry, torch.
Don't worry, I got my.
Alright, you can res.
Is that how you're rezzing every time?
Yes. Maybe I'll start using that to try to save the tanks.
It's such a long run back. If one of the tanks are down here, it's over.
Well, no, but it's that I can drop that and then it's a free battle res. But I just kind of have to have a feeling when they're about to die. And I never get that feeling because I believe that we're going to win every time.
That's the attitude we need.
That's the attitude we should have. I mean, guaranteed. I'm thinking that we're, okay, this is the attempt. You know what I mean? Like everything's gonna work. Seems like we figured out the tank swaps. Heals seem like they're covered. Nobody's DPS has got the idea on the fight. This is my thinking. The only gap we seem to have right now is the tanks surviving, and so once we get that figured out, we're there. I'm just hoping we can figure it out soon. But anyways, let's give this a try, and after this attempt, regardless of how it goes, I'm hoping well, we'll take a break. Just for 5 minutes, not for a protracted 30, please. Anybody who can't survive the 5-minute break and isn't back by the second, the second thing, I'm just gonna fucking boot. I'm getting tired of the wasted time. So, let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run out.
I got the boss.
Taking it back. Oh, mother. Pus bucket. It is hard to do the swamp, so watch out for the pole.
Fury's got the boss.
boss.
On me.
Run out.
I got the boss.
Add. Go for it now.
Run out.
Boss on me.
I got the boss.
Stunned boss.
I'm at 5 stacks.
On me.
I got the boss.
Arachnigan in 5.
On me.
You got the little, got the little spiders on you. Run to the big ad right now. Leave them down.
I got the boss.
Run out.
Oh, I got an extra stack somehow. 15 more seconds.
If you need an extra taunt, let me know.
Yeah, that might be good. Well, he's at
Okay.
5.
Yeah, taunt.
Fuck, we're taunting.
No, I still went down.
On me.
We'll have a res.
Res.
No.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
A lot of little spiders. 4 stacks.
I got him.
Is this the top?
Okay, this is the top. Now, instead of pulling in, he pushes away. Go, Bloodlust.
For melee to get behind, tanks need to pull them back further towards the group. Otherwise, we're gonna get knocked off the edge.
Move that to the sides. Get this to the sides. It leaves a bomb on the ground.
Move to stun. Looking back.
Watch out, push back.
Ouch.
Is leaving a debuff on you?
Just wrapped in webs. Oh yeah, pervasive cold. Taunt maybe.
There's slick ice everywhere.
Okay, Chowder.
I have no mana.
Sounds like a you problem.
A little bit.
Take him back.
Got him. Except I have 7 stacks. This may be soft enrage.
The pervasive cold is soft rage. It's the sticky webs.
Fuck. Sorry. I just, well.
Dang.
I think I killed you, Mike, but I tried to get out of the way. It just slippy slidey. Couldn't move. Okay, that was really, really good attempt. Okay, 19%. So let's just, do you guys want to try it again or take a breather and come back for it?
You said break regardless.
Yeah, that's true. I did say break regardless. Let's do a break.
Just something quick on those bombs. If we have people with immunities, you can pop it and blow some of those up to clear the platform up there.
And thanks, Folklore, that intermittent taunting helped.
See? They're a tank. All right, I'm going to put a break up. Please be punctual back from it if you can, as best as possible.
the shit and it went away after 30 seconds.
Is that a normal only? Did heroic, does it stay put?
No, it's the same.
Oh, okay. So you don't need the spiders then to get rid of that. You just need to.
No, it's just very helpful. Trying to get up the steps.
Yeah, it does drop off.
Yeah, having a stack or two on the ice is helpful.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run out.
I got the boss.
Oh my goodness.
Those webs vanished right as he pulled.
Stack line. Tuned boss.
Curious got boss.
Run out.
Big heads up.
Tuned boss. Run out.
I'm getting an error on this fucking. Oh my.
I got the boss.
Run out. Tuned boss. Tuned boss.
I got the boss.
Add is up.
Hey, Aya, why don't you heal me? Thanks.
Run out.
I got the boss.
Tuned boss. Tuned boss.
Tank down.
I taunted it.
seconds, I'll tank when you need.
15 seconds on rest.
The taunt swap is 2 or 3 stacks of the sticky webs.
Haunting now.
Fury coming up.
Come on.
You have an interview available?
Yep. Please. Out.
Move to circle. Knocking back.
Shoot.
Knocking back.
What does suffocating webs need to do? Oh, just get punted.
Sure, a lot of people dying in this area.
Yeah,
That pervasive cold is a stacking AoE debuff that increases your frost damage by 10% for each stack.
Knocking back.
Not to mention the slick ice.
So if you have 1 or 2 stacks of the sticky webbing, the slick ice doesn't affect you as much.
Don't release.
Need to stall.
There was something I noticed with that. During that final phase, he pushes you back, but if you get pushed back into one of those AoEs, it's like a combo. It bounces you back even further. So you got to make sure behind you is clear at all times as well.
Yep, because they're bombs, they'll explode if you hit them.
That happened to me, and I saw it happen to a couple other people. They got pushed back into the bomb. They just got to keep mindful of that.
Will, do you still have Cloak as a rogue?
I do. Yeah, I used it, and then I hit a bomb right as it expired.
Nice.
Yes.
You wanna res us, Carrot?
Sorry, I'm
Excuse
eating
me.
pecans.
Thought I muted for
Mouth is
that.
too full to cast that spell.
There's something about this raid. Something about this raid and eating stuff.
We like our snacks.
Yeah, pecans can qualify as dessert.
They're bourbon pecans.
Putting food out.
Those are explicitly dessert pecans.
Delicious.
So my wife got me like a 24-pack of Ferrero Rochers, and I put them next to the dog treats. So now when I walk to go dog treats, like it's like, who wants a human treat? And then we all get Ferrero Rochers.
Do you have to sit up and beg?
I roll over, something like that. I'll figure it out.
Roll over, get your belly scratched.
Actually, probably take out the trash is my go-to.
That's a good one.
If you guys don't have healing potions, I highly recommend it. Because they basically give you like instant full health. And they're not on the same cooldown as battle potions.
Perm, where you at?
Mike knows what's up.
5,
Yeah, about 500 of them. They're very useful.
1.
Oh, they're so powerful. Oh, they're cheap as shit. They're super powerful.
$13 apiece.
Fury's got the boss. Take them when you can.
Mine.
Oh, I'm down.
Run out.
I got the boss.
On me. Add.
On me.
Run out.
On me.
I love it when your bars aren't usable.
That could be a problem.
It is, big time. Like, the top two just, like, lost all their keybind.
On me.
Run out.
I'm at 5.
On me.
Run out.
On me.
Add.
On me.
Run out.
On me.
On me.
On me.
Do it.
Stack high.
Remember, this entire final floor has a stacking raid-wide debuff. So if healers have any cooldowns,
Knocking back.
you take them.
Mm-hmm.
If you stand still, you won't slide.
Run out. Knocking back. Need to stay. Run out.
Wow, that got a lot.
Knocking back.
I took the totem revival and died instantly before I even was alive. You got it.
8%.
We have a res of
Need to stay.
heals would be cool.
Tank down.
Knocking back.
Seven %.
6 million left.
Do we have a res? I have reincarn. Reincarn?
No.
So I'd say on that final floor, if we have any reses, go ahead and use them on DPS because the tank mechanic is a lot less significant on the final floor.
Okay. We're almost there.
Yep, top floor's a healing check.
I screwed up my Cloak of Shadow on that one too, because it takes them like a second or two before they actually appear as traps.
Yeah, since we're really ranged heavy, if we can stand to the side for the bombs and then move to the center after the bombs get dropped, so we don't have bombs in the middle when people get pushed back into bombs.
Say that again?
Yeah,
Layer the bombs to the side.
Yeah.
If you can.
Okay.
Supposed to be like a runway with the lights on the side. Then just stay in the middle.
Need a closet.
Okay.
I don't know, typing one in the chat's how it's going to be read, man.
I saw it. I missed it at the same time.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt other people talking, so I...
I guess files.
I can't get hit.
Files aren't registered on that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I was about to say. Hopefully everyone's using those.
Files are registered. Files count as flasks. If you need a file, I can give you one after this poll.
5, 4, 3, 2. Run out.
I got the boss. Take it, we can.
Turned boss. Turned boss. Turned boss. Run out.
I got the boss.
Stack fight. Run out. Turned boss. Turned boss. Run out.
I got the boss.
Turned
I'm at
boss.
5.
Turned boss. Run out.
Focus ad.
Take the boss when you can.
Turned boss. Run out.
I got the boss.
Run out. Turned boss.
Stabilize, we're at the top.
I got distracted for a second.
That's all it takes.
Toned boss.
Unfortunate, but it happens.
Run out.
Long run.
Good luck.
Fury.
Yeah, my taunt's not doing anything. Okay, now I need
5.
Hey, I'm back.
Everybody live.
I died.
Knocking back. Run out.
Corbin, you ran right where I was going.
I was sliding.
Ah.
Didn't do shit.
And I'm off the edge.
Knocking back.
I have a Potomac revival. Should I take it?
No, just wipe and get back. You're not gonna get 13% with these.
Is it time to cut low DPS and make a serious run?
I'm always for that.
Anybody want to volunteer to sit out? I'm gonna put it. It's 9:30, so yeah, I always do that. Okay, thank you, Madrox. Let's res, please.
Need a couple summons.
Okay. Thank you, by the way, Madrox. I appreciate it.
Does anyone want a flask? I have some low level ones, and there's 30 minutes left.
You mean files?
How much you sell? How much you selling them
those
for?
things.
Fine. The random power?
No, these are versatility.
Oh, sure.
Versatility, that's more for tanks.
Nah, it's for everybody.
Versus is one of the better stats actually for most classes. Because it's consistent DPS increase.
Torch. Hello, Torch.
Yeah,
I hate to put a line in the sand. I'd like to get everybody over 15k DPS. So if you could just try your best. If you don't have a flask, you should have one. Or what what?
Yep, open trade with me.
File. Beyond that, of course, we should be eating the food.
I mean, you can get the veiled augment ruins real cheap. That's 18 plus. I mean, anything you can do.
Anyone else?
Enchants, you know.
Perm.
What's up?
Do you need a flask?
Sure. Yeah.
That's what we're talking about. Please queue into the raid.
Got it. And Lizar, did you want one?
Not good.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
1.
Run out.
I got the bus.
Tuned horse. Tuned horse. Run out. Stack high. Run out.
10 seconds for the big ass.
Take them when you can.
Tuned horse.
Hand is up.
Run out.
Take them when you can.
Run out. Tuned horse. Run out.
Direct end 1.
Run out.
Take it when you can.
I've already got a stack, but you're about to croak.
It was the last pull in. Try to run your stuffs out to the sides. It's ranged.
Lust.
Knocking back.
I saw that demon hunter.
La la la.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Stay alive, people.
Knocking back.
Gotta run out of that aisle.
I knew I was gonna die. It's okay.
Knocking back.
Wish I had one of those.
I can cast with no mana. It will cost some.
Holy crap-a-lulio.
There we go.
Well done. And tier. Dun, dun, dun.
Warrior,
For a
rogue,
class we don't
monk,
have.
evoker. Classes we don't. Oh no, we have a
There's
warrior
There is a rogue.
There's a
warrior.
rogue.
There's a rogue now.
and a rogue.
Score for the rogue. Don't you love being that rogue?
I wish you weren't here.
We have agility mace users, right?
Can you?
Yeah, shamans.
Well, yeah, I don't care.
Outlaw can use it.
Wow, there's a lot
So,
of crap loot on that boss.
Is Quill just getting all of this?
It looks like
Because I
it.
ain't mad.
That'd be awesome if that paid off that way.
Oh, come on.
We'll take them.
The mace I don't need. I play subtlety, but I could use it if it's for outlaw that I never play. So is anybody else rolling on it?
God.
I rolled need on it just for enhancement.
Seriously, the way the system works, roll need. If it allows you to roll need, then it's luck of the draw, man.
I mean, I was gonna roll need because that's a
hardly ever
transmog.
is here.
You weren't here for the first boss, Mike.
Yeah, but I'm consistently here. But anyways,
He said he doesn't need it. He also asked if anybody else needed the
I think it's not the hammer he's worried about.
Oh, it's the tier. It will drop again.
yeah.
I didn't get mine. You know? It will drop again. And we
Well,
got
the
it.
good-
Congrats.
I also wanna I guess thank Infidelity. Like your consistency in where you stand on every pull, I think is what saved us.
Well, thank you.
So it's safe to say the guild knocked out a good 4 bosses this raid. I mean,
5.
5? Oh shit!
I only got 2 because I wasn't here.
So let's take a look at this next boss. He should be right here, right?
Infi, you did a great job. You both did. And it does help to know where you're going to be so I can do shit under you.
Bring Madrox back in for experience the next boss.
Madrox, are you in the channel?
He is still in the channel.
I think Puri and I might just uninstall DBM because it's not very helpful this expansion. With the tank stuff, we just have to do it ourselves.
Wonder if Bigwigs is any better.
I don't like bigwigs.
I'm still around.
Would you like to rejoin us at all? I mean, just to see the next boss?
I've been noticing a lot of people using Bigwigs or Little Wigs and Mythic Pluses. Seems to be a lot more common than DBM.
Big wigs, eh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, how come? Is it just better?
I don't know.
I'll also say that the new WoW or whatever is doing a much better job with that kind of stuff as well.
Do what is?
The new WoW UI stuff. What's built in?
Just the way they mark stuff and they indicate stuff's happening, it's a lot cleaner.
Well, I think it's weird that the buff doesn't show up on that Deathia, or however you pronounce that boss's name. That thing that knocks you back further and further.
Yeah, and that's not DBM's fault. On that one, DBM tells us to taunt every time there's an application, and we learned we can take 3.
Well, we were also running into problems with the timer or something, if I recall, as well. We had to take 3.
Right.
Let's we summon Madrox real quick?
No.
Pull the next set?
He has to run.
No, he doesn't have to run. Quick, no, don't pull. I said don't pull. Wow.
Yeah, wow. Bad warrior.
Bad warrior.
Tornado goes through and destroys summon.
I was like, oh, that's cool. We got a warrior tank now. No. 3 hits. He's dead.
I can do proc.
Tanks for like 3 hits.
Yeah, that's more than casters, huh?
That's for sure.
Andrew, I'm shocking your tyrant.
We would love to have Thunder as a tank from time to time.
He was in my circle.
When I can't make it, which will be
You've
from
got all
time
these
to time.
minions with you.
I'm a real party.
You dispatched a few of my playthings.
Andrew, how many Disney movies did you watch on New Year's?
Is this a boss?
Yeah.
Cool.
It looks like for us, we need to watch out for Sundering Strike.
Great.
Anything
So
anybody can give us a
excited.
quick run through on this at all? Because I really don't know what to do right off the top of my head.
I see altars. There are 4 altars that might be important.
No,
So you can only have them in one section of the room at a time, and it basically overloads after a while. Were you gonna say, Corbin?
No, you just covered it.
Yeah, so
and stuff.
What's that?
Oh, I mean, if you got it, I have a.
No, go for it.
All right, so in phase 1, before pulling, the raid leader should let everyone know which order we'll be doing the sections in. Move the boss to the next section when he reaches 50 or 100 energy to keep things simple. Tanks, keep the boss faced away from the raid and taunt swap after every Sundering Strike frontal. In each section, fire, dodge swirlies, frost, group, soak, circles on random players. Earth, dodge, cascading rings on the ground, storm, spread with big circles. There's a hard enrage when the boss hits 100 energy for the 3rd time. In phase 2, at 100 energy, kill the 2 elemental adds to go back to phase 1. Each add, fire, dodge swirlies, frost, interrupt frozen vines, earth, spread with circles on random players, and storm, avoid the closest player when it teleports. That's all I got.
Perfect. Let's
Cool.
go.
Let's go for it.
One side note, we should move boss at 50 energy from one altar to the other.
Does the order matter?
No, not really.
Clockwise,
Just
starting
like a-
at square.
Must I start?
And healers, when he goes to switch from segment to segment, he does do a big burst AoE.
Yeah, the longer he doesn't alter, the more rate-wide damage happens.
Do we want to point him toward the outside?
Face him away from the group.
1.
Now you face the master of primal elements.
Cone attack, so we don't want to stand together?
Taunt burst.
Or can we?
Try not to.
Okay.
Stay out of our circles, I guess? Yeah. Okay, so the circles drop back, I guess. Or get out of the group at least. Like, I think I know what we can do here is, that's an easy one to, we just group up and move, right? People with the circles drop back.
See at 33%?
Help save.
No, 77.
Soak.
No energy.
Soak this, guys. All right.
There's 2 of them.
Okay, next section.
Oh. Did we just switch between them back and forth?
Yeah.
No, just around the room.
But
Yeah,
what happened there
clockwise.
was
Out of that, everyone back in.
It's a circle thing that moves. It's a easy mechanic.
Defensive.
Stay out of the breath.
Watch your step.
When do we move to the next one?
Ads?
Can we kill ads?
Yeah.
Oh, too late for me. I'm dead.
Run. Defensive.
What?
2 ads should spawn, kill the big ads. Kill air first.
Run out.
All right, get to air and kill it. Whoa, stay out of the brown circles.
Move these to the edge or towards the middle, because they stay there while these guys are up.
Fucking air moves. What a dick.
Watch your step.
Just stand
It's like
there?
that. No, it's like the Nathri one. You just don't want to stand in them.
What's Nathria?
Yeah.
Run out. Watch your
Hello, where are the heals? You're worrying me. Looks like a lot of stacks.
Run out.
I'm betting these are supposed to be dead sooner.
They're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, I'm surprised how
Because we've
slowly
got 8
the thunder
stacks
ones
of
went
each
down.
one.
Do we have to group up super tight so the air doesn't teleport?
I would say yes. because he was teleporting back to range people and costing us a shit ton of DPS because I ran to him like at least 3 times. He's porting all over the place.
Yes,
Melee
he
can't
definitely is.
Melee
So
can't
we
stay
should
up on them if everybody's spread out.
I'm going to rest people.
Okay, so we should collapse on that one. Hey, we're learning. We didn't
So
know.
it looks like we should collapse, and then anybody who gets the debuff with the circle just run to the outer edge, right?
I make sure to run as soon as he res.
Yes, Corbin, take them to the outer edge.
Run over here, I am.
But you want to keep them contained in the section that we were already in, because they will stay for the rest of the fight.
Okay, good first attempt.
And we are only doing one section at like total. If we go through all the sections The boss should be dead.
That's the idea.
Okay.
Snake?
Yeah, sorry. I'm fucking around with my UI.
I'm gonna lay down a feast.
Thank you.
To put
So far,
those
this is
in a
looking
more
pretty
convenient
good,
place.
by the way. Fight-wise. For YOLO, you know?
I mean, I'm on top of the damage meter, so I'm happy.
Good YOLO. Can I ask a question about mind games? If anybody knows, I'm assuming that heals the tanks.
Well, it depends. For the buff, like it depends. If your opponent that you put it on, if they're doing an attack, yes, it will heal. Now, if they're doing a heal, it's gonna be damaged.
As did you have the answer?
The tank is healed for the damage the boss does.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, they're not healing, so yeah.
Generally, bosses do not heal you. That is correct.
I think the idea is if they heal themselves, they would damage themselves instead.
I don't know. I've never tried it.
I assume more tank heal, more good.
You gotta time it for when the boss is gonna do their biggest ability.
Well, it's a set amount of. It'll only do up to like 25.
Right, but you want it to mitigate the most egregious one.
Okay, run those out. Then come back in. Run those out. Stay close to the boss if you don't got one.
Defensive.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Wow.
Out of the group, guys.
Defensive.
Next area, right?
We should be in the next area now, yes. Why do I keep getting that in the face?
Because you're standing behind the tanks.
It's fucking annoying.
Oh, that hurts.
Just a huge amount of damage.
Yeah, it even killed me.
I think that. No, never mind.
I guess I should just die.
Yeah, I think we should wipe
If you want
it.
to get another attempt in, I would die.
Yeah, I would like just wipe it. No, stand in the brown stuff. I'm hoping that kills us.
Diak and res.
I can res.
Barely a test of my skill.
Or you can take Torchum's res. Why is this guy like easier than the wind guy?
Don't know.
Hey, this boss does seem pretty easy.
I think a good word for it is straightforward, not necessarily easy.
Yeah. Not overly complicated.
Well, it's a DPS check.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm out of
It's healing
res
too.
range. It's not that I'm not accepting. I just never got the res.
Was the res not good enough for you, Cyrus?
I guess.
You want a better one, like a personal one?
All right. Personal one would be very nice. VIP.
Not only that, I gave you a mass res for just you.
Wow, that's even better than a single target res.
I mean, you need all that to get his ass up.
Wow.
I'll call you Fat Cyrus, but you got a cow.
Yep.
He is a cow.
Fat cow.
All right.
Triggered.
I think it's pretty clear that the big circles get out.
Are bad, yeah. Anything round in this fight is bad. Except for Aya's circle
Stay away from the wall, take him to the wall.
and Torchum's
It's
circle.
kind of like angly.
Don't stand behind triangle and diamond. Snickerus. You're there now.
Yes,
There
I
you
see
go.
this. Yeah, that was a problem.
Defensive.
If I use Death's Advance on the thing, it doesn't push me back.
Fuck. I'm so sorry.
Now you got Aya killed.
Well, she didn't move too. I mean, meh.
I had the tank debuff. I was trying to heal myself. It was my fault.
Damn, I got blasted.
Oh no, I soaked this pool that was way over here either. Except me.
And you soaked it well.
I guess so, because no one else will fucking come over here.
Are we going over here now?
Taunt boss.
Mm-hmm.
Run. Watch your step. Defensive.
That's.
Run.
I'm not getting those ads until they're on this side of the boss. Sorry.
That's fine.
It's a range problem, I think.
It's fine.
Fury's. Oh, I can get you up. Somebody else did.
Whoa, big dude. Okay, you're in. Stack, guys. Except
Got
for that
people
shit.
all over the fucking place. The only people that should be out of the circle.
Out of the brown circles.
You put the brown circle in the middle, you did it wrong.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, let's stack on the boss. Or sub-boss. The idea is to stop the teleporting.
Target you.
If they move, stack again.
Run out.
Alright, fuck.
There we go.
That was better, right?
That's because it went on me and someone else who knows what they're doing. Y'all aren't stacking again. I guess we're stacking over here.
The wind guy doesn't move right away. He does a casting thing.
Move those out of our group. Stack.
I think we're tired.
Oh, I see why. I'm like, why am I getting hit so hard?
You rearranging your face.
Fury, when I res Fury, his body had that beacon on him when you get the battle res, and I tried to loot it because I thought it was like a yellow beacon of loot.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, let's call it here. End of the night.
What
Nice to
killed
see you,
everybody
Az.
at the end?
What?
What killed everybody at the end? I didn't get whatever that was.
It's increasing damage in that phase. Like everything's increasing damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the
So
lightning guy
everybody
does a
died.
lethal current too. If you get lethal current, you got to run it out because it's a beam onto you, but it pulses AoE out from you then. So, Jaren, I think I saw you get it, and it was just tossing AoE at all of us right there.
Oh yeah, I got warnings when I stepped into that target, so I was running away from the person who was the focus of the wind guy.
Well,
yeah, we hadn't talked about that one. So we had to run. When you are pounced on by a lightning guy, you have to kind of help distance yourself away from everybody else.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for everybody for coming out tonight. Good progress. Really good progress.
We could practice this boss by starting on any of the other quadrants.
Some progress beats no progress.
That was good progress. I'm happy with that progress.
Yeah, it was a good night.
Almost like, I mean, that last boss, it feels so very doable. That's for sure. We just got to get better at the little things, but whatever. That'll
And I
happen.
would suggest we start the boss on some of the other quadrants so we get the feel for the other mechanics without having to wade through the other ones first.
Yeah.
And then once we got seen all four, then we can just pick a pattern and stick to that one.
See which ones we like better. Anyways, well done. Everybody, well done indeed.
Good night, y'all. I mean, not good night, but it was a good night.
Well, we got 2 bosses done that we needed to, for sure.
And that got me a piece of gear for next week.
We started with lightning on that one, if I remember correctly.
That's
the one we started with, I think, right?
Yeah.
It seemed like the easiest.
No, that wasn't it. Hold on. We started with Earth.
Okay, so which is the 2.
That's the second one in. Yeah, second one in, and then fuck, I forget. But then we went to lightning. It was Earth, then lightning. I don't know why we went backwards, but
Well, I'm gonna watch a couple videos because I will say I'm not up to date with these last 3. So
You didn't watch the video?
not yet.
I'm shocked.
It was Christmas. I was busy doing
Is there
stuff.
anything going on now? Are we done?
I don't know. If people want to do mythics, please do them. Like, especially if you haven't done the 4.
Out of here.
Who wants
I'll
to
do
do
mythics.
4 mythics with me?
Ooh, I'll bring my evoker for that.
Yeah.
I will be happy to help out. I don't need any mythics, but I will join if anybody needs something.
Will can always use some mythics.
There you go. Sounds like a group.
I don't need anything, but I can heal if you needed infi. I didn't count how many people spoke up.
I think I heard an evoker.
Nope.
Get everybody in, and then I'll jump in last if you need a spot.
Quill, Folk, Infi, Cyrus was what I heard, and then I as an alternate. If that's what's going on there, I think.
There's another healer who needs 4 mythics real quick. Go ahead, because I've done mine.
Or a DPS, because I could heal it.
Or a DPS. Is Worm still on? He needs to do that.
Oh, and Torchum said he wanted to go too.
Well, I was kind of looking for a +10.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't. Okay. That I can't help you with.
He goes, oh, +10.
So who else wants to come? I got Falcor and Quill.
Guess grab Corbin and Aya.
Corbin and Aya.
Yeah.
Are you healing on your evoker?
If Aya's coming to heal, then no. But if they need a healer, then yeah. I can do either one.
No way. Say it ain't so.
Like my druid can like do anything it wants to do. It can do melee, it can be tank, it can be healer, it can even be ranged. But I haven't tried that this expansion. Cat DPS was too much fun.
Where we headed first?
Everybody should install the Astral Keys add-on. It helps so much when doing
I
it.
have no key though.
Point
It'll tell you nothing because I got no key.
Well, come over here to.
Well, do we want a key or do we just want to do zeros? I mean, I'll leave that up to Infi and.
I thought we were doing zeros, but
it'd be faster to just get knock 4 out as fast as possible.
yeah.
Okay. And I'm a little baby evoker.
Baby Volker.
So, closest one is Academy,
or Ruby Life Pulse, or
we can skip Ruby because it's just I got annoying bosses in it, but we can do Ruby if we want.
And on a normal mythic, it won't be hard though.
No, it's just fire everywhere.
Fire.
I leave it up to you guys. I'll go anywhere.
And before we start this, is there any other DPS that needs to do mythics? Because I really don't need to do this at all. I'm just filling the spot. Nobody? Nobody?
I've already done my 4.
Do you have an alt you can bring?
Maybe my hunter, I guess?
Bring your hunter.
Madrox, did you do your 4 yet?
Yeah, I did my 4. I got this with you. Got the same lead pieces.
I forgot. I was just making sure if anybody else needed to go.
Appreciate it, though.
So are we going first? Academy?
You pick.
Let's go Academy.
Okay.
It's easy. Except for that third boss.
Which one is third boss?
The tree.
The tree boss, yeah.
I hate that damn tree.
He's the first boss because he's so bad.
Yeah.
Everybody in Mythic Plus now does him as first boss.
You go there first to see if you'll fail or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you can't get past him, there's no point.
Yep, scuff your key right from the start if you can't get past him.
Exit, come back in.
Mike, you're super choppy.
Yeah, I gotta get a new headset. How are you not eligible? You must have already done it. I guess that you've done this quest, right? She probably done it in Mythic 0.
Yeah, she's done the 4 missions.
She's done before.
So.
Yeah, I was just saying I can heal, I can help out. That's all.
Okay, I just tried to share it. It just said you weren't eligible. I was like, that's weird.
I done did it.
They're actually racist against her. Just her. They're like, Aya? No.
Dead.
Don't need any more aliens in this world.
Undead racism? No.
See y'all later.
It's
Bye,
a
Mike.
Bye, Mike.
Before my breaking, please stand by, adventurer.
All right, who needs a summon?
I do.
Are you in war mode, Impy?
I am.
I'm right beside you, Fendry. He clicked.
I did the Shards of Life today.
Oh.
I shall project the images of what occurred.
Because I'm trying to get a second piece of PvP gear. Because I got this a few days ago. And the 2 set is not too bad.
Nice. I want a 2 set.
Yeah, I have one piece of tier. Pants. But obviously tier
We need to
wasn't
change dungeon difficulty.
tier wasn't dropping for me tonight. Dungeon difficulty mythic.
Who's Mike?
Mythic.
I want to finish that sentence. Please don't. Mythic. What? Never mind.
Okay, it's on mythic now.
I got disconnected.
Where are you going, Falcor? You don't want to do it anymore?
It kicked me out. The game doesn't want me to do it.
Does anybody else get kicked when you do the when you jump with your dragon mount and you get up in the air?
Yes.
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 Oh.
It's so annoying.
Okay, good. Glad I'm not. It's like I'm glad it's not my add-ons or something. Got to be ever just game.
It's like you do a certain combination. It's just like. Boop.
It has something to do with mountains for me. Every time I get near a weird, mountainous area, it happens.
Oh, do you guys see you running past, grabbing the buff? Everybody knows about the buff, right?
Do bookers do haste or mastery or
mastery probably mastery or crit?
Oh, oop, mastery.
Y'all want to do the tree boss first?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got what it takes.
So I always grab those guys that are on right there. I grab them first because they're the most dangerous. They charge people randomly and
Clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this place.
very annoying.
Sure is.
Boy, new class, who dis?
Yeah, do you remember how to play?
What are my buttons? Ah! I'm over here now.
Watch your step.
You all may remember how I was mentioning my cat's not very good at being a cat and not all that smart.
Mm-hmm.
She never needs, like making biscuits. Not much, but I just watched her do it and she did it like kind of sideways. Definitely not up and down and definitely not correctly.
Wow.
Never seen a cat not really know how to knead.
Watch your step.
Also got to play with puppies this weekend.
Oh, yeah?
Perfect. We are just about. Wait.
Should I explain the mechanics on this one?
There is too much life magic. What
I hope
Yeah,
not.
what do I do?
I didn't know it.
Like, do I need my cooldowns? Like, do I blow my lust right away?
You should just your mic open and just recite the telephone book while we do that. Otherwise, we wipe.
Okay, I knew I served an important function.
Now, telephone book for where?
Canadian, just to confuse them, and do the
That's what I was
French
thinking.
zones first.
Oh, oui, oui.
Lavoisier, Enroux,
right?
Are we ready?
So with this, everybody needs to stack in close. Everybody, range people, you need to be within like 10 yards of the boss. Try to stack the little brown circles right next to the other little brown circles. When the tree-like looking guy comes out, he's, I don't know, like 7 feet tall, something like that, give or take. When he comes out, everybody needs to kind of get on him, make sure you interrupt him, and when he dies, he produces a green circle. Everybody needs to stack in the green circle to remove debuffs, especially the tank. And that's it. It's all about burst. We just got to get that boss down really fast.
I'll mark the tree
Ooh.
guy with a skull too.
Can I pick up your mammoth and take you over here? I can.
Yep, you did. Wow, you're strong. All right, here we go. Good luck.
Defensive.
Stacking closer.
Watch your step.
Empty, stack that boss right on top of the ads.
Defensive.
There's that tree. Kill him and everybody stack on him when he dies.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Big AoE.
Defensive.
Perfect. Man, this
Right,
is
now
easy with 2 doing 50k.
Watch your step.
Uh-huh. Got carried. Thanks, guys.
Could have been avoided by someone.
Now do we go back the other way?
Not bad for a 347.
So now this way.
Y'all see my new mount that came out of my egg?
Ooh.
It's a bird.
Pranky
Forgot to show
Firebird.
y'all earlier.
I like it. It's nice.
It doesn't fly though. I don't think it's a flying mount. It might be. I guess it is because it's a bird. I haven't been anywhere where I could test it though.
Just don't be in the AoE or put your back to a wall when the AoE happens. That's all you got to know.
Watch your step. Run. Watch your step. Watch your step.
This Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
What are these birds doing here? Yeah, I didn't know this quest was going on until I logged on today, and I'm like, oh crap, I really need to do that.
Yep. It's a pretty big upgrade for everybody at this point.
It'll probably be one that's already $3.95.
Shockwave.
But, you know, there's a chance.
Oh, I was, like my druid, it was extremely bad luck for me. So the when I got my vault, I had 3 keys that were all, or 3 items that were all 395 cloaks. And then when I completed this quest to get a heroic,
It was
I got
a cloak.
402 cloak. So yeah, 4 cloaks this week. Awesome.
Great. Nice RNG.
I still have a 272 weapon and so many in a or 370 or 369 trinket.
My trinkets are 389.
Must be nice. Druid's just having really bad luck with everything right now. I've ran over 8 plus 9s to try to get a staff this week, and no
Wow.
luck.
I just got a 3. I just cashed it in, but I got a 389 off of a rare.
Nice.
So,
Obviously nothing you can use.
Yeah, it was a
On this-
staff.
in this boss, what exactly do the goals do to the boss? Like, why do you have to do them at all?
Okay, so I think that if you don't do them, what ends up happening is the mechanic, the boss basically does both mechanics all at once, and it becomes really hard to deal with. Most people, almost every pug group I've been with wants to do fire first. The reason for fire first is because it stuns the boss for like 5 seconds and you can get some good DPS in.
Shockwave.
And my ears itching.
Defensive. Phase change.
Take the balls over to the fire.
Defensive.
Your balls in fire should trigger it, I think.
Watch your step.
There's the stun. And then there's the punishment that we have to deal with for the rest of the fight.
Phase change.
And
Shockwave.
now we're taking the balls over to...
I'm dead.
Spread.
The wind.
Defensive.
Try not to die.
I stood in fire and then got hit by his frontal cone.
Yeah, probably was a little wild with swinging them around.
Defensive.
I was gonna ask why you fell over.
Spread.
So just watch the tornadoes. They're really hard to see, especially underneath the boss. And if you can... I grab this thing right next to me. Go to your left. There you go, grab that. That'll make life a lot easier for a healer.
Spread.
Ooh,
So
a
for
trinket.
everybody, when the wind phase happens, you usually get a there's these like arrows pointing into the ground. If you touch them, it gives you a buff that prevents you from getting blown around from the wind.
Anyone need that trinket? Oh, it's strength.
It's just strength.
Yeah, it is. I did that after I said it.
Folklore, why do you like standing in the fire?
Yeah, why do you like that, Falcor?
Lobo. I'm a mouthful of cheese puffs.
Okay, so since this is just, we don't worry about count, I would kill these guys first, and then I'd kill the guys to the left and skip the dragon that's wandering around, because he's a pain in the fucking ass.
You don't like him, in other words.
He drives me crazy.
Well, I'm sure us trying to skip him will go swimmingly.
Alright, so grab the two little guys off on the right. Let's kill them first. Bring them back here.
Wait, Cloak of Shadows up?
Cloak of Shadows? For what?
Skip the dragon boss. We
Oh,
don't
yeah, we have a rogue.
Or Shroud, I mean.
Yeah, it's not necessary at all. Okay, so everybody mount up right now.
Your class is not necessary.
Ouch.
Then
I mean,
just
that's
run
what
on
I
by.
heard.
Outlaw rogues are really good in like Mythic Plus, but I like Outlaw rogues. Combat. No? Is it Combat? I always get them confused. They've changed the name on them a couple times. Is it a Combat Rogue or an Outlaw Rogue?
Outlaw was Combat.
Assassination rogue. That's a thing, right?
Yeah, there's Assassination and...
Subtlety.
The Nissan rogue.
Okay, so I would pull
Nissan.
those guys back and bring them back quick.
And then we get to skip that other dragon. So other than Falcor, pretty stress-free healing.
If everybody runs now, we can do it.
Run!
If you don't run now, wait. Just wait for the pat. If you're slow... Close. Alright, don't pull too much. So the textbook has to die. I marked it with a skull. probably too big of a pull, but it's Mythic, so I wouldn't do this in Mythic Plus, though.
I just wanted.
But on this lecture is good to interrupt at the stun.
That's why I asked Aya if she was stress-free, because I wanted to change that.
Except
Look
when
at her. She's not even
Alpola
breaking a
steps in
sweat.
fire. That's fine.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can't eat cheese puffs and stay out of fire. That does sound difficult.
Long ago, members of the
Spread out. Grab the balls.
Yeah, one person per ball is ideal. I think you can get 2 balls and it's okay. I don't really honestly know what the balls do. It's a pretty useless mechanic.
quickly started to wreak havoc.
I don't think they're supposed to touch the boss.
Right.
Correct. They
Other
buffed the
than that-
boss.
Attempting to prevent from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow.
Defensive.
Ugh.
Sorry.
No problem, yeah. You gotta just take it. I'd pop an anti-magic shell for that one, too.
I was trying to swing it away from where I thought most of y'all were.
Watch your step.
Get that ball.
Defensive. Defensive.
Tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done. Since you did so well on your lesson,
Alright,
you're
so
free to take something from that good
let's get your loot.
Avoid the dragon again.
Avoid the dragon. Run back the way we came. And then avoid the dragon the second time.
You pull it, you tank it.
Well, I've learned my lesson on the, if you aggro anything there, don't try to use the wind bridge.
Yeah, you'll fall right off.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Saw somebody do that. I didn't have to learn it the hard way. But I learned today that you can do this boss first, which I did not know.
Andre, when you take the wind bridge, I watch your pet fall to their death.
Aww. Poor little guy just following his master.
So after you got aggro with these guys, I usually go up to the second group and then I pull and mark the invoker or whatever. Yeah, the invoker with a skull.
And there's a path we can avoid on this area too.
Yeah, honestly, if we all mount up and follow Impy in, we can just pull those guys that are right in front of the doorway and skip everything else.
After the path goes by.
Not go too far to the left or right.
Like how my bird squawks.
I can't hear it. It's not making any.
Can't hear it. Doesn't play for us.
That sucks.
All right, should be clear.
Would you like to give us a representation An imitation of it.
It sounds kind of like.
Nice.
Not quite that annoying. Ooh, he's stunnable. The twirly guy.
There's an evoker at the door.
Hello, evoker. Let's pull him in here. Join the party. The most fun part about Death Knights, right, Corbin?
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Especially with 2 stacks now.
And the slappy wavy inflatable arms.
Okay, this guy, it's important to avoid all poop. I mean, we'll blow through it, but just something you gotta know for Mythic Plus, avoid any poop. You didn't, if someone's gonna detonate, you don't want them to detonate on you. So just get out of the way. If the dragon's gonna breathe fire, don't let him breathe fire on you. Well, whatever it is.
I think it's arcane.
And like Folklore has 1 stack, Aya has 1 stack now. When you get to 3 stacks, when you drop your poop that Impy just dropped right there, it'll actually create a little well that will spit little things out, and everybody has to dodge it. So the trick is not to get to 3. And the way you do that is to not get hit by stuff. But there's some stuff you're not going to be able to avoid.
Run.
Because he casts it directly on you. So I have 2 stacks. Next time I get hit with it, I'm going to drop poop on the ground. Quill, next time he gets hit with it, he's going to drop poop on the ground.
A lot of talk about poop going on.
A lot of poop talk.
Alright, so there's the poop I just dropped. Now it's going to spit little things you got to avoid.
I'll put myself over here in case I drop one. I can drop it next to it. Or it'll be dead.
Another trinket. But this one has strength and agility. And a mastery buff. Anybody need it?
I'm sure Quill or I could use it.
I got a 350 trinket.
Well,
doesn't have intellect, I don't think.
Yeah, it's only agility or strength.
I have that trinket at a higher item level.
Okay, so Fendry?
Yeah, I'll take it. Make sure, yeah, mine are 359s.
Folk, what is your 2 key? Did you want to do a tiny baby 2 for your stuff? For your gear?
I got a Temple of Jade Serpent.
Your favorite.
The one that kills me. Well, on a 2, that should be baby stuff.
If she doesn't go, I'll go heal it.
We can squeeze in a 2. Oh, show.
I was just saying, because you guys have low level gear, whatever stuff.
Potential customer.
And I also have a 7, but I figured we were just blowing this out quick.
Yeah, I'm in favor of doing it faster.
Okay.
Yep.
Faster, please.
That's fine. Do you want to do Jade Serpent or?
Wait, a 2 we can blow through real quick.
Well, wait, who's coming? You're not in this group here, Az.
No, I can come if Aya wants to sit. It's up to her.
If you want to
keep
heal
going,
it,
Aya?
I can keep here. Why don't you come heal this? That's fine. I can heal it. It's not a big deal. But if Az wants to, it's fine.
What are we doing? You leaving?
I think we're doing Jade Serpent now. That is not a flying mount.
What are you on as?
The priest.
Oh, I sent an invite to the name and it didn't work. There we go. Thanks. I'm gonna see if my bird can fly.
Grab some water. Be right back.
Yep, it's a flying mount.
Kind of weird if a bird couldn't fly.
I know, but ostriches.
Yeah, I guess there's a few out there.
Emus can't fly.
Penguin.
Penguins can't fly.
Chickens.
Chickens can't fly.
Oh, chickens can kind of fly for about 5 to 10 seconds.
That's true.
about
You
all they
and
got.
you own chickens, so you would know.
Yeah. I used to own chickens. I
As
don't have
God
them
is
right
my
now.
witness, I thought turkeys could fly.
I thought so too, and then I found out they couldn't.
They can.
Wild turkeys fly just fine, but a domestic turkey's a fat fucker and it can't get off the ground, I'm sure.
Dan told me that wild turkeys can't fly.
No, wild turkeys can fly. How do you think they get up to the rooster at night?
I don't know. It's just what he told me.
Do you
they
believe
fly short
everything Dan
distances up
tells
to
you?
Trees.
He's the country boy.
Is he?
Wild turkeys can fly.
Feel free to text him and tell him, haha.
Everybody here?
So, I'm here.
I gotta say, I'm kind of digging war mode. It's fun.
Why? Because
when you catch
like
alliance,
people?
yeah. All right, I guess we're going.
Wow, I did not put a key in. You put a key in?
That was me.
You had it too?
Yeah, it's a 2.
We're doing 15 now?
What?
No.
Y'all doing a 16?
Somebody sniped a key and
Yeah,
they
it's
couldn't put anything in there.
It's not a 16, it's 15. Oh wow, we tore those guys up. I will try to keep a nice pace.
Okay, so this guy, the corrupt living water, that tainted ripple he's casting right now, it does big AoE damage. If you want to give the healer a break, you can line aside it. But it's obviously not an issue right now in the +2.
I don't generally... I'm generally not in favor of giving healers a break.
How many?
You guys are going to have that ripple too, so...
The sound effect that the evokers do, that sounds like it's somebody sneezing in the next room over from me. I was getting concerned, but now it's just a sound effect.
Somebody's got the
Oh, someone was
COVID.
dying in the next room. It's like, well, what is happening? I guess my headphones are a little bit too good.
I guess so.
Or there's something dramatically wrong with them.
The thing about that place is that the boss, I did a +8 in there. The trash, way worse than the bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Trash so bad.
Watch out for the channel effect. It can hit anybody, and if
Interrupt Hydrolance, please, if you can.
If you get targeted by it, you're fucked. Hey, watch out. It's gonna do the channel.
It just goes around once, doesn't it?
Yes.
If you stand where it started, you're pretty safe.
out, Folklore.
That wasn't fire, so he didn't stand in it. See what I did there?
Uh-huh.
Water, he's like, man, I'm getting out of that.
My dragon's gonna make my scales get moldy.
Right. You don't want moldy scales.
You can probably pull 3 of them. The Shaw thing, the Haunting Shaw, just has a spell that needs to be interrupted. It's a fear. And the 2 monks, they hit pretty hard, so... Alright, the danger should be over. If you want, you can pull the other Haunting Shaw. We just gotta make sure he gets interrupted. And don't pull the fish yet.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them.
I like to pull just the Shaw and wait for the first interrupt and then pull the rest, but taking the dangerous route, it's all good. We'll be fine.
Really hard.
What was that?
By the end of the encounter of the spurt, it's like got a really nasty bleed.
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. They are stories to rest.
Okay, so for this boss, there's 2 ways to do it. You can wait till 6 stacks, switch, and then wait till 6 stacks, switch. The other way you can do it is you can wait till 10 stacks. He goes immune at 10 stacks, and he stops doing damage. So if the tank's getting his ass kicked, it's best
basically no AoE.
Actually, AoE I don't think matters. It's all about attacks directly on a target.
Nah, my dude, I did this on Shadow, and my guy cleaved the other guy and buffed him up.
The young bull attacked the beast with great determination and fervor.
I can't stop it.
Switch.
The more he attacked, the more fearsome the beasts grew. However, when he let it alone, the beast
Okay, it shrank.
Switch. Switch. Easy, easy.
That was rough. I was worried for a while.
It could be a little bit harder on Tyrannical Week.
peace in your heart. Strife will find somewhere else to roam.
So for the frontal cone, it could go to anybody.
Peace to this sacred temple. Now, officer, I require meditation before I begin.
You want to speed things up, you can always grab the path that just came up the stairs. Or you can just take it easy. Blowing through it anyway. The Mistweaver is the first one that should die. That one.
Whoops. Oh, forgot to run. And I'll pull these guys back into here.
Mistweaver again, marking it with a skull.
Sorry. Got a little spiky there.
All right, there is a pad. Oh, you got him. Perfect. Oh, we got it all.
Yeah, I got too many.
The
We'll be
Shaw
fine.
needs to be interrupted. He's got a fear. Keep on him.
Sorry, Falcor.
I mean, I kind of did unload all of my damage.
Yeah, I could have pulled it better too. It's hard to resist when you see a big AoE like that, huh?
Uh-huh. I hit all the buttons.
Yep. So how you been, ass?
Can't complain.
Good.
How about you?
Good.
Steamy here playing the good spec of Priest. The only spec
I
that
know,
matters.
the best one. I played disc a lot when I was a priest.
It's actually fun again, so.
Oh, cool. They didn't change Death Knight tank up much. Made it better, really. All right, here we go.
So I got cheap tricks on this boss.
Okay.
So
I love that band. It's one of my favorite bands.
Cheap Tricks?
Cheap Trick. Heard of Cheap Trick, right?
No.
Oh man. It's 80s stuff. Late 70s, 80s.
Okay, so come over this direction towards me. So, Impy, you're going to want to tank the boss roughly right about here in this general area where I'm running around.
General area.
Everybody's going to stack up here because that her AoE does not come up here.
Wow.
When you need to run from the AoE, you run up the stairs, Impy, and then you bring her right back down to that spot where you are.
Okay. This spot?
It's good. And do we have any melee? Yeah, Quill just run up here too. Right now. And then go back down. And the waves don't hit us. Isn't that
Wow.
cheap?
You cheater.
Jade Serpent, grant me strength.
I subscribe to YouTubers that know all these cheap tricks.
Oh, I didn't get out in time.
Cycle must continue.
Stay back here.
Oh, no, we actually go to her now.
Okay.
It's just the this guy, and he doesn't have the same mechanics.
Well, looking pretty good. I think we're gonna make the timer.
Mm-hmm. Still got a little bit to go.
Yeah, a lot of trash pulls.
Has been lifted from my eyes.
Wait for these to come. I remember that was a problem when you go too fast. Tends to pull some from the previous room.
Never done that, but I guess it could happen if you're really quick.
They tried to kill me again.
Maybe they don't like dragons because you're not a serpent per se.
don't belong in this expansion.
Right, you're in the wrong expansion.
So how I do it is I usually go after that guy and I run into them. The doors are kind of like you can walk through them, so you just got to get past the wall and you can just get in there.
Get around on up in there. Defiling mist. I feel defiled.
Idle burst is good to interrupt.
Got the one doing the AoE damage?
Yep.
Lovely.
I always kill that one first because that's the one that can fear you.
Huzzah for DK heals. All right. Kill your thing.
So the trick with this one is when the ads come out, everybody's gonna stack like within 5 feet of the tank. Mark the tank to make it easy.
You made me a boob.
It's a big mark to see. They stacked.
How'd you like that?
Perfect. Those new trinkets weird. You actually have to channel it for like 3 seconds. The one that I got out of the academy.
Yeah.
Don't like it. I mean, it's okay for starting a boss, but
right.
mid-toll it sucks. Easy, easy.
Yeah, not bad. 376 rang.
I got a rock.
A rock?
Just Charlie Brown always getting a rock.
Oh, a primal
was that a
chaos?
Christmas or was that a Halloween special? I think it was a Halloween special. Okay, what's next?
Okay, you can come back in.
I think Guy's gone.
No, she's in the channel.
I just got on my Jude. I can switch.
On your dude.
A Jude.
Thanks. I just wanted to test this.
Thanks for coming. You did great.
Mythic Plus spec.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
All right, what else is fast?
Another option if I doesn't want to come is somebody else that DPSs can come, and I mean I can bring my healer. I don't have to. I'm just offering.
Whatever y'all want to do.
I'll keep going on my hunter so I can get my quest knocked out, or
yeah, let's do that.
You.
I said she was flipping back over.
And she
Yeah,
did.
she did.
All is kind of long. Azure Vault's not terrible. Brackenhide is straightforward but tedious.
No Cood's easy as shit.
No Cood's easy. Now Thrust is easy.
We have been scattered so long.
You want speed? The Nathorus one is, I think, the fastest one.
Yeah.
Just amount of running and.
Let's go there.
We've only been going less than an hour. Not bad.
That 2 sounded pretty quick. I got tea and you guys were pretty much done. I think Dan hasn't decided if he's going to be a boom chicken or a kitty cat.
Kitty cat is where it's at.
And I told him kitty cat's probably better,
But if he doesn't want to move around in melee and be all frenetic, then maybe stick to the chicken.
he's used to tanking, so being in melee is not an issue.
It's, the thing about Barrel that a lot of people don't like is the rotation of applying dots and stuff. People tend to not like it.
Yeah. Lots of button pushing, lots of dot management. But I just felt like Achille.
It made it a lot easier than it used to be. Before you actually had to, like, I don't know, 6 months to a year ago, before they made the change, every time you, right before you did your bite, you would do a regrowth.
Yeah.
To buff it, and that's just a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah, I remember that rotation, and you had to have it the instacast. So if you did it wrong, you just had to remember to not hit it. Otherwise, you might break out of cat form.
Yeah, I have a macro that's designed to make it so I do not switch out of cat form.
Oh, wow.
Fancy.
You would bite and then have to cast a heal and then do something else?
You have to cast a heal and then bite.
It's weird.
Yep. It buffs the next 2 attacks that you do because
the heal is still an instant cast in the current form. It's just not attached to buffing anything besides the health of another player.
Yeah, not required anymore.
It's a weird design choice.
It's
here. I'll help you.
Druids being, druids, they're a mix of everything. They're like one of the ultimate hybrid classes.
Jack of all trades, master of none.
I mean, okay, I was really having fun on the raid because I was breaking out almost all the buttons that Druid can do in that encounter. From switching to bear form occasionally, to casting Innervate on healers, to casting that regrowth on random people, to rezzing, battle rezzing, and pressing all the buttons.
All the utility.
All right, here we go.
What? Druids are just fun to play. That's why my only alt is a druid.
I had a Resto Druid, and it was awesome.
Resto's #1 right now for Mythic Plus. Resto Druids.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
So they're doing well. They're in a good place right now.
They're going to get rebuilt though, so not going to last.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
Dang it. He knocked me behind that crap. Started evading.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking annoying.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
Good night.
Night.
That rock that you still stuck behind there.
Yeah. Oh, he just teleported out. That was my bad. 'Cause I got knocked back in there.
He pressed the I'm stuck button.
Yeah, he did. He got a GM to get him unstuck.
Just reconsidered his elemental alignment here.
Yeah.
Had a change of heart.
Watch your step.
Am I going the right way?
Well,
No,
see
it's up these
this
stairs over
direction
here.
that I'm
Yeah.
going, you want to go up here and kill the rock guys, and I usually just drag everything up to the ramp. Makes it easy. Probably pull more. It's not challenging. 3 rock guys are definitely not challenging.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Here's flailing arm guy. I mean nose.
Ears.
Ears?
He's got nose ears.
Those are ears.
Oh, they are
Nose
nose
ears.
ears. They're lava nose ears.
So watch out for the frontal cone, watch out for the charge, and don't let him stand on fire. Guess I'm just taking.
Charging.
Charge that wall.
Perfect charge. Thank you.
Told us to stand there before I remembered.
Ooh, Falcor. Fire,
He
so you had to
sneezed on
stand
me.
in it. Did it come out his ears?
I think it came out of everything. Came out of his ears and his nose ears.
Get him off the fire. So
Yeah, I'm working on it.
It's like
so
turning
I
and facing.
don't run to the fire anymore. Want to be there, because if he charges you, he's going to be on top of fire, and he's doing that craziness. So everybody, like, just point your backs to a wall that doesn't have fire. Wow, that one usually has a gap in those rolling balls, but that one did not have a gap.
Charging.
Sorry, upgrade. Getting lucky tonight. No, other people could probably use it too.
I'm good on cloaks.
Come on, slowpokes. Grow some
Working on it.
wings.
I love that that tiny little lip is in line of sight.
Now, you do what you feel comfortable with, but if it were me, I'd pull everything and just run all the way down to the boss. Make sure you have aggro on it all if you do that. Just stay along the left wall and the whole room doesn't need a pull.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Shockwave.
Everybody try to catch up and to the tank. The stuff doesn't really linger behind. I'd keep going and stuff doesn't do much damage. Grab this group, the next two, and then go to the left. So stand on the guy that's the range guy, which is right here, stall.
Shockwave.
Just cleave everything. They'll die pretty quick.
Watch your step. Shockwave.
I think we could have pulled these for two.
Yep, that's what I usually do. I just didn't want to get too crazy.
I love getting to put our circle under all of us.
Nice when you stand still to stand in it. That spider fight, not great opportunity to stick it under people.
Welcome to the druid's life and the shaman's life.
Watch where.
I like shaman resto healing too.
Get the chain just extended out so that the tank can drag the boss through the chain.
Oh yeah, this is the trick.
Drag it through, Dimpy. Drag the boss through the chains. I think it only got one.
Yeah, I think we went too fast.
Okay, get a second one.
Can you please come take Lucy outside?
I was trying to find out if mind games, that counts towards my healing per second. Because if it doesn't, I'm mad.
Thank you.
I don't know what mind games is.
I think it does. You should be able to see it in your breakout.
I'll have to take a look. Oh, it does show up for me. Yeah, thank you. Are any of you leather workers, by the way? Do we have any leather workers in the guild?
Torchum is a high-level leather worker. Local also has one.
Stay in between everything, and you won't pull.
I pulled everything.
And I put my D&D on the wall. That was great.
It's always fun. I like it when I put it up on top of
It's
like a
more
chandelier.
embarrassing when you do like this. See if I can... it won't go. There we go. That's almost... It's like, yeah, everybody can see that I put it up stupid.
It was a pretty circle.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize it had a bottom.
Yeah, I thought it was just like a half bubble.
Yeah. Going up, right?
Yep. I've never been down. I don't know if there's anything down there.
I bet it stops. Uh-oh, there's Phoenix on somebody.
What? Hot. Feels good.
Like it, huh? Don't die, Fandre.
Got slowed on the fire. That
Oh,
sucks.
man. It burned you up. You need to talk to Falcor on how to... Well, I started to say how to live in the fire, but he dies in the fire better. Alright, look at I at full mana.
Hey, don't pull the next guy. So what I do is when it's normal, I just run past him. When you don't have to do count. And pull down the right. To the left, whatever you prefer. I think you're more of a right kind of guy.
Yeah, I'm more of the right kind of guy.
Heard you dabble in the left occasionally.
Every now and then. Hot.
Ow. You got bad breath.
Stand in circle, make heal.
Nope, going this way.
Don't go down the stairs, I won't be able to get
Yeah, I
you.
know. As soon as I take one step down, you won't be able to see me.
You don't have to pull the pat. You just go right to our left and drop on top of those guys. Don't have to pull the other group either. We can just do this one and it's enough. So you'll get knocked back in feet from the boss. Just make sure your back's a good direction where you're not going into ads.
Okay.
Special coming.
Let's see what I have for you.
Thank you.
Run out. Watch your step.
Fire hot.
Special coming. Run out. Watch your step. Special coming.
Sweet. I'm ready for raiding.
Congratulations.
Okay, Snack, I'm playing Evoker main. I'm ready. The game said I'm ready.
Y'all are both ready.
Hey, Folklore, you need this chest?
Probably. 282? Yeah.
72? Yeah.
Sure do.
Upgrade, it's a side grade.
Well, I was trying to heal you up and you snuck off.
On up 7 item levels since starting this.
You have your own sneeze. Don't you?
Yep.
I saw it. I have a sneeze. Want to see it? It's
Classes that sneeze.
It's a frost sneeze, of course.
Ooh, yes.
Because I'm a Death Knight.
Is it? I'm not familiar with that thing.
Yeah, I'm talented into it. It's, if you want to look it up, it's called Blinding Sleet. And it gives you an extra interrupt.
Okay.
That works most of the time.
Kill the chicken first.
Chicken!
Got a friend.
Yeah, I got him. Took me a minute. Dead chicken.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm doing nothing and it shows me 50k DPS. Other time I feel like I'm doing so much and it shows me 20k DPS.
Aww.
This class is... I don't have an understanding of it yet. I think Pyre is the ability that I don't fully recognize or understand.
So, what you do with the Pyre is you get stacks by doing certain abilities.
Yeah.
You like combo points, and the Pyre is basically just an AOE detonation. You target on somebody like in the middle of the pack, and then you hit it. It takes it a little, has a little bit of travel time to get there, and then it just pops. It does good big AOE. Before we pull those guys,
We can
what
skip
I
these,
like to
right?
do, I pull the guys on the right, and if you wait for that warden to path away, which he's doing right now, and now we'll just have the lava mancer and the warden up at the top. Or up that guy, and then yeah, so only 2, and they're a lot easier to kill than that 3 pull.
Seem to have made a friend.
Up if you can. He's summoning bullshit.
At last, Emberstone.
Emberstone.
The forges will ring today.
Someone's overacting.
That voice actor is having a day.
Yeah. All right, everybody know what to do here?
Throw change at him.
Yep. Throw gold at him.
Yeah, I just heal. I would say don't bother with the gold stuff.
No, I'm just gonna heal.
Alright, I got a gold pile. I'm ready to fuck him up.
Watch your step.
Touch him. He's frozen. Someone touched him. Oh wow, that cleave. Oh no, it was the yank. I was like, wow, that cleave just killed that. Because he disappeared. I thought he got deleted.
Something made me jump. Maybe it was my ability.
Well, I got it off before I died.
30 seconds on rest.
That's alright, just kill him.
DPS him now.
Could have got out of the poop and then recast it, but
Yeah, the delay on it's a pain. Ember chasing you.
I just ignore him. He's too much to kill.
Do it.
Stun him or anything, or
they go pick up another thing.
Go put the ice thing on it.
Got it.
Oh yeah, the ice thing. That.
That's perfect.
Watch your step.
And consume.
Shockwave.
In flames. A fire burns.
Ooh. Wow. Trinket.
Whoa. Two-hand
Yeah,
mace. Nice.
Upgraded to 350. That'll help.
Great. All right, one more.
Oof. Alcohol.
Does anyone need a two-hand mace? Anyone use a two-hand mace?
Intellect on it?
Nope. Strength and stamina. And crit and haste. It's pretty. I might switch to it. Switch to that. Appearance. Maybe not. Alright, what are we doing last?
Let's see,
We can fly dragons around and kill centaurs. Or
That'd
we can
probably
kill
be pretty
gnolls.
fast. Or gnolls, yeah.
I like the field one. How about the field?
so the planes. And the coup defensive thing.
Mm-hmm. That's what I call the field.
Well, easy enough, I guess. Let's go do that.
Already halfway there.
Nice.
We protect the Isles.
Kind of nice how quick it is to get to some of these dungeons. I mean, like, ruby life pools, if you really put your mind to it, from like the Hearth Point and Valdraxis, you can get there in like 15 to 20 seconds. Like super fast get to the dungeons. Only one that's really long and slow getting it to is Halls of Valor.
Or Uldaman.
Oh yeah, true. That one sucks too. At least it's not a Mythic Plus.
That's true.
Alright, I'm at the stone.
Veto.
And you guys are so fast. And then I get here and nobody's here because I'm in war mode.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything in war mode these days. Don't want to be bothered.
Good. You are here.
Good, you are here.
Mara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
I'm gonna take a quick 1 or 2 minute break. Be right back.
Yeah, me too. I did stretch.
To free her and defeat
Good idea.
Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them.
mythic.
This is sacred land.
Just landed here because it's relatively safe.
I'm taking the flight point.
It's a flight path? Really?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, I never knew there was actual taxi service in here.
Mm-hmm.
They added it because, like, on day one, you could queue in here without dragon flying. And there was no taxi, and it was awful.
And here's where it lands you. Are we ready? Is everybody back?
Yeah. So what I usually do is I tell everybody I'm landing on the boss, and I take the pat that's in the center on the boss. Oh, we don't need them at all, but...
They really did a good job making that voice annoying.
Mm-hmm. All right, we want to fly over to the skull.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Focus fire.
Watch your step.
All right, so the pat that's marked with a square, we can avoid. Don't have to get them, but we should take these guys over here, but I would suck them back with your abomination limb and bring them back here so they're not...
I used it on my other one. But I'll just do it the old-fashioned way.
That should be sufficient. I don't think this stuff will aggro in. Who blows that horn? It's got to be...
the horn
sounding.
Watch your step.
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
We don't need the square.
Don't. Just need to take out the guys that are guarding these turret things.
Watch your step.
That horn is like nothing in Mythic, but in Mythic Plus it's fucking awful. Everybody goes red like that. As a tank, you just gotta like pop all defensives.
I don't know, I've done this one on Plus yet.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Just watch proximity to that pet. I don't want to pull them. They suck.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Battle has turned. The weapons are ours.
Ooh, hello, dragon.
So I'll take care of the turrets. The ad that runs through the boss, I would recommend just like throwing the death and decay down in his path, or put it
I'll ice
down on
him.
you and grip him.
Yeah, I'll ice him and grip him.
Destroy
If he even lives long enough to worry about it.
Get to the thing quicker. Okay, so as soon as she says ready to fire, I think you can fire it. I don't think you have to wait for the actual eruption to happen. See if I'm wrong.
Look like it worked?
Yeah, it works fine. He's definitely not doing that.
Save some time too. Just keep on trucking.
He's probably dead before we fire again.
The Shikar will hunt Balakar down at Nokudan Hold.
God, can you imagine having to ground mount this?
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm.
Oh, I probably don't even need to get these either, do I?
The storm must be quiet. And the
Definitely not the Thunder Beast.
Their primalist allies have
Sorry.
totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them. Truly a blessing.
I think I should have been a warrior.
Continue your work.
Too late to change. I leveled my warrior from 60 to 70 in 10 hours.
Wow.
So these guys, if you use your racial ability, that thing, it blows them up, like arcane whatever. Yeah, there you
Sure
go.
does.
I'd probably go over to these guys, probably.
You just gotta clear totems.
This trinket's so annoying, I gotta get rid of it.
You don't like it?
No, the only thing good about it is its item level.
Yeah.
Yeah, screw it up half the time.
You just put your doggy on your dragon and go.
What about doggy in a rag? What?
Where does your doggy go when you get on your dragon? You just stick him on there?
Yeah, does he have a little pocket he sits in, or how does it work?
Oh, you're talking about my
I
pet?
think they're Voltron. They combined to become the mount.
Nice.
They're like Transformers?
Yeah.
I know these guys down the hill we can skip, right?
Yeah, we can skip those in. You usually get them in Mythic Plus, but in Mythic I'd skip them. You do probably want to get the Thunder Beast though.
Yeah, because he'll path into us.
It's in combat for a long time. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
You got thunderclapped.
I like, Lena, how you're thinking about, you know, the logic of all these things.
I like to examine the logic of all these things. Where do the puppies go?
Where do the puppies go is important. All right, we good?
Yeah, the one thing you got to know as a tank in this one that I've learned the hard way is you do not want to ever get out of melee range. Don't run after the balls.
Okay.
Let people, like, you can run around the boss and collect the balls, especially if they're about to hit, but I definitely would not get out of melee range.
Seems to have a pretty decent sized hitbox.
Don't let the ball touch it.
Spread.
And you can use these rings to detonate the orbs as well.
Oh, nice.
Before they get to the boss, but... So what happens if you get out of melee range of the boss? He starts shooting you with like a spell attack, and you can anti-magic shell it, but honestly it's just easier just to not deal with it and stay in melee range.
Yeah, I can see why.
Tanks like bears just get destroyed if they go out of melee range.
Has allied with Clan Nokud.
Warriors, it's actually helpful. You can go out of melee range, you can hit spell reflect, and you can reflect it back to the boss. Almost like cheating.
Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors
So
to their
I
rest
park right here. I don't know if anybody
in
else
Balakar's name.
has better ideas, but
I just try not to land in ads.
so the one thing you got to worry about with this pull infy is there's a pat that comes up above the birds. So I usually pull these guys down with the abomination limb.
Infy?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where you went.
Right here. I put a star on my head.
Yeah, I see you now.
So here comes the pat. Wait a second. Wait like 5 seconds. Let him fly over, and now go for it.
I will stomp on your grave.
Yeah, those birds are no fun. They're for the birds.
Yeah, and we
Your shadows or your ghosts.
don't need to count, that's for sure.
I cannot face my ancestors.
Next hill.
Get aggro, just fly back up in the air if you like accidentally get too close to something.
Interrupt.
Pisses me off when people bring shit into the pole.
When they could have just flown up.
Just fucking jump up and you had to wipe us because you're too much of a fucking idiot.
Interrupt.
But it's bugs. It's the way things roll.
What happens if you don't get your soul in plus?
I don't know.
Oh, we caught the birds.
think they aggroed to my circle of healing. Sorry.
Shockwave.
Maybe. Well, that's rude. Stomping on my grave.
Very rude. What if you've got like an urn or something?
Yeah, what if I got cremated and I'm on a shelf somewhere? How you gonna step on that? Dang, they're not grippable.
It's the big guy. The rest of them are.
They're not sneezable either.
Yeah.
With a druid pushback.
There's a pad on the right, so when we do this, just get up top. Everybody climb up the hill with the tank. I don't see the tank. Oh, there's
He's
a
up.
So the soul thing, let's see, damage done reduced by 30%, revive your soul to remove this effect. So that's all it is damage reduced. Too big of a deal.
Doesn't even affect me.
Might say healing for you. So I fly over to this other side over here because I'm closer to the bosses when I'm over here. They spawn. And then I usually stand on Terra right now as a tank, and then I taunt Maruk over to Terra.
On our sacred grounds?
Because Maruk will destroy melee people or people who get aggro. But Terra...
Run. Fear incoming.
They need to be close to each other.
Defensive.
As much as possible.
Defensive.
Spread out.
Defensive. Run. Fear incoming. Knocking back. Watch your step. In front. Run. Fear incoming.
She's a jumpy bitch.
Mm-hmm. It's constant moving, and whenever she jumps away, like right after, you have to pop a defensive as a tank. Because Maruk's gonna hit you with the
Right.
thing.
At least you got a warning for that.
Mm-hmm.
Defensive.
Oops, forgot she jumped again.
Okay, so this one here, going to the next boss before everybody takes off and takes flight. Don't, but hold off. I gotta explain something. You're going the wrong way.
Why?
I need a haste mastery necklace.
Ben?
I'm flying with folklore.
I need a necklace. Where are we going, Corbin?
Centaur.
I can turn around. Where are we going?
You have to come all the way back here and get full vigor.
Oh, we're going to do the cliffside shortcut?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to pull anything but one set of ads if we go this way.
I'm riding with Quill, so everything's his fault.
Here. The Wind Mother calls us
Okay,
to
so,
rogue.
are you guys going
I'm on top
normal
of.
route?
I'm on top of you.
Okay.
Oh, Infy's with me.
Okay, cool. Fly this direct. Get speed. Use your 3 vigor thing to get some speed, get some height, and then right before the end, just kind of do the little tuck dive and land right on top of here. Cool. Everybody made it. So mount up.
Oh,
I'm
where's
not there
Envy?
yet.
I thought he was with me.
I changed my mind.
Oh.
We're here in.
Oh, I almost made it.
We gotta kill ads now.
Yep, I'm right below y'all.
Can I leave them?
You have enough vigor that you might be able to jump up.
Priest pull. Try a priest pull.
Why is it not letting me
Come
jump?
over here.
Nice.
Thank you, Aya.
I was
Okay,
worried
who do I
you
pull?
didn't see.
Oh, you're gonna show me.
Oh, I could have tried a
Sure.
rescue.
Yeah, why didn't you do that?
Rescue would have worked.
I forgot. New class. Who dis?
All right, so here when you walk through, you got to be kind of careful because there's a pad on the right and a boss on the left. So, kill him and try to stack him on the other guy as much as possible. The guy's gonna charge like an idiot, but you should be able to keep stacking him up so we can cleave. Speed things up a little bit.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Killed the daughter of the clan.
Okay, the only trick that I know on this boss, and it's, you know, if we want to try it, here, I'm going to wait for him to path back before I try to explain it. Well, you see that rock there in front of me that I'm pointing at? It's on the ground? The big rock. Okay, so, you know the charge that the boss does? If everybody that's capable of getting charged, pretty much anybody who's not the tank, stands behind this rock when they get charged, he charges into the rock and then he stops. Fizzles. He can't get through the rock. So it's a trick. I don't know if it's useful, especially in Mythic 0, but there it is. I'd save your abomination limb for when the ads come out too.
Okay.
Makes it really helpful.
And I'll lust on ads as well.
Perfect.
Defensive.
I don't think he charges until maybe the third phase. Maybe.
I got a circle on me.
Oh, that's a charge. Let's see what happens.
Oh, that's his spear.
Ah, yeah. He ran into it and stopped. It worked.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's not by accident.
It would be quite big army. Yeah. I failed to capitalize on that AoE.
16K.
Defensive.
Almost too easy with a DK. There he goes. Oh. Pulled me over too, huh? Was that rescue?
Defensive.
No, it was a static spear. I think you clung to it.
Oh, okay.
Or he picked you up and threw you like a spear.
I think he did. Because I wasn't planning on that.
Yeah, he did it to me too.
I do not need these boots. Did you get boots too?
I did.
Are mine any? No special bonuses or anything.
I heard there's an extra neck.
None of you are inscription, are you?
Alchemy.
Okay.
My shaman is inscription.
Do you have that technique that I just picked up?
says it's worth 75,000 gold on the auction house.
It's a buy on pickup. Oh, is it?
Some recipes, it depends on the source of how you get them, but some you can sell in the auction house and others you can't.
This one's sellable.
Yeah, I don't have
Nice.
that technique.
Don't sell it. Oh,
You can sell it or whatever you
he
want to
needs
do.
it. If you need it.
I mean, it's my 5th alt. I don't care. But if you want the gold, you can have it. Otherwise, I'll take it and put it on my scrubber.
You can have it. It's fine.
All right,
Okay.
let's see what we got.
You're on a mule. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to sell some stuff.
Where'd it go?
I got a 402 trinket.
That's right. I got to turn that in too.
And it's a tanking trinket because it has a shield.
Cool.
Sweet. Thanks. Now let's go Hearth and figure out what the heck I won. It started at 346 and now I'm to 361.
Ooh, you got a trinket. Nice.
Yeah, I had 389 version, but it's an upgrade to 402.
It looks like a DPS one, but okay.
It's kind of both because it gives you it damages. It's an AOE damage, and then it gives you a shield.
If I can get a waste, that way it replaces a green.
Ooh.
Talk to me.
Also got a trinket.
Oh, I got a neck.
Congrats.
Yeah, it's an upgrade.
Just upgraded the shoulders on those runs to a 372 and then just went up to a 402. So
Same thing happened with my neck piece. I got a 343 waist I need to get rid of.
What a waste.
It is an amazing waist.
Thank you. I'm here all week.
A 353 ring as well. 350 hands.
Ooh.
Goodness. Well, okay. Now I found a winner. My back piece is a 296.
Yeah, I think you need to replace that.
All the cloaks that Corbin's getting, almost amazing that I don't
Right, yeah.
have
It's
any.
too bad he couldn't trade the other 3.
that was just stupid. That was frustrating.
Yeah, I bet after about the 3rd one, you're like, really?
Mm-hmm.
Seriously?
Yeah, the thing I need so much is a weapon. Like, if I could get a 389 or better weapon on my druid, I could be doing so much better damage, but I'm held back by my weapon right now, I feel like.
I have a 353 and a 350, yeah, so I'm not done too great there either.
Yeah. But you seem to be doing good damage, though.
Yeah, now I'm up to 373 item level, so
Good.
above the minimum.
You went up, what, 10 or 15 item levels today? Between
No,
raid upgrades and...
just 9, or no, even 7. It was 366, now I'm 373.
It's pretty good. Well, thanks for doing those with me. Especially
Yeah, thank
you,
you.
Aya, since you didn't get anything out of it.
No problem. Have a good night. See y'all Thursday.
Thank you, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.